And we're live. I think this week we're actually gonna get a lot of percentage. Yup. The feeling I get this week, I'm gonna get 2 patterns from Sunwell. That's my guess.
Take your position.
I'll be left with 1. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Let's see, hold on, heroic.
Your pain uses me.
86%, not too shabby.
Show me a wheel. Take another one. Invaders have breached the defenses.
Invaders. Okay. Trigger everything up.
Archers, form ranks. On my mark. Ready. Aim.
Hey, what are you playing? I'm playing World of Warcraft. How's it going? Currently trying to 100% the whole game. Subbing you like, hey, thanks, man. I think I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. Liking before you even know what it is. Love it. Or subbing, I guess. Think I'm in love. Yeah, trying to 100% the whole game, starting at going one expansion or one like part at a time. Have a good day, you too.
If you're nice, me let you
Thanks for
live.
stopping by. You're welcome to stay if you want.
We will not let you live.
I don't have a target.
Thanks for subbing. Thanks for liking.
Fall in. My fire.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I hate you.
Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Clip Master. Master of clips. What a name.
Form up. Let's make quick work of them.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, alright, sure. That was the Garrison Hearthstone for a second. Oh, I am so sunburnt, like my shoulder blades. If I move them, there's just so much like stiffness and soreness. I think I'm in love. Okay, so that's done. I got fire. I don't even know what I really need. So I'm looking on the right here, and I need to craft a few more items for the finishing leatherworking. I can make the Cobra Scale gloves, but the Cobra Scale hood costs more, and I only need 1 Primal Shadow to kind of get that dealt with. So I'd rather get the more expensive thing out of the way.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
What's all in here? I don't even know what's in here. Do I need that in here? Probably, right? No much engineering. Why not? So much frickin' nether weave again. Crazy how much nether weave I need. Okay, so I need. That's not too bad. Just put this down here.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Where am I? Okay, let's go. I want to go into Grand. Hello, how's it going, Bren? Bren Ray. How is she going today? We're gonna go and get this last Primal Shadow I need. And then I'm gonna have to farm more Cobra Scales. Which is not gonna be fun, but we'll do that another time. We won't do it today. I want to get a lot of Sunworld done today. Hi there, how's it going? How is it going, everyone? How is everyone's Wednesday? Just chilling here, trying to 100% the game, chilling and collecting. What game is this? World of Warcraft. Game's been out for about 20 plus years, and I'm trying to 100% the whole game now. There is a lot to do. Hundreds of thousands of items. Going one slow step at a time. Currently trying to kill these guys so they can drop their moats, but they haven't even dropped one of them yet.
I'm out of range.
I need 10 of them. There we go. There's two. Two from that guy. Hop at the clap. They're not the greatest of drop chances, but it's kind of the only decent way of actually getting them. There's not really another way of farming them easily. I guess you could farm some dungeons and stuff, but then you get locked out and it's not as good.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Okay, I'm at 6. 4 more. 4 more. I'm gonna make this Cobra Scale Cobra Scale hood. I'm not gonna make
It's
the
too
gloves.
far away.
I don't know. So is that? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, these are the last 4 things I need to make. So if I knock this one out, then at least I only need 3 more. Other than the stuff that's like the world drops and Scryers. Scryers I'll get in August. Already have a plan for that. Which I might farm some today. I don't know. It depends when I get locked out. When I get locked out, I could farm some Quarium ore for blacksmithing, or I could farm some eyeballs. There we go. There's enough. Primal Shadow done. Make the Cobra Scale hood. There's 0.04%. Okay. But you never do. Big boy over there. Okay, let's head back. I want to finish Shattered Halls. This is the first week that I'm starting without having to do any raids, which is gonna be kind of weird. Well, I guess like other than Sunwell, but Sunwell I can do whenever because I'm not locking myself to it. But I finished Karazhan, so all that's done. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Should kill this last guy. And head back. All those guys for nothing. Okay. So I can untrack that one. So this is probably what I'll be making next. I guess this one's a little bit closer because I get 2 of these a day. I have to just go farm a whole bunch of heavy knot hide leather, which is fine because I need to farm dragon skills and stuff anyways, which then I get a make out of this, so that's fine. Completely fin. But yeah, it's a good start of the day when I get a massive thing knocked off.
Open your heart to the light. May your days be
All the meat. Oh, I didn't do that. Take that out. All the meat goes in my thingy. Dome. Now let's just deposit all of this crap. I do have some corium and some eternium just still from last stream.
kind to those less fortunate.
That I never used yet, so that will be a decent chunk. Probably get me another. I could probably get 2 items out of it, but I'll probably go down to saving for 1 item as like a bigger item. One thing that sucks, like, I'm on vacation this week, so I'm not working. So, but the one thing is like my daily routine is like every time I get up for work, like I open a Pokemon pack, and at work I usually open a Pokemon pack, and I haven't remembered to open one at all.
I have many
I've opened like
wares.
3 since being off. I'm missing days, I think. Missing hours. Yeah, the other day I went on, there was 2 max, so like I was already losing time, and right now there's 2 maxed again. So, let me... Garbage. Garbage. I think the new packs come out probably any day now. Garbage. I think I've opened... this is probably the worst pack I've ever opened. I've probably opened 100 packs. And I think I've gotten 1 shiny. I got 1 shiny like 20 packs ago. It's insane. Like some of the worst pack luck I've ever seen. And it's like, I go to Wonder Pick and no one else is like having good cards to Wonder Pick. So I wonder if like this pack just has terrible freaking luck. Like, terrible rates. They screwed up something with the rates or something. This one is so bad. Just open all these freaking things now. All my daily quests in this game. One good sign of having this week off is I am pretty close to having my next video done, which is the guild event. And then as soon as I finish that one, I'll probably finish the other guild event and just get it ready. And then I want to start working on tips and tricks video, I think. But I don't know if I'm gonna make tips and tricks video into a whole video or just have it as like episode 5. I think I kind of like having episode 5 as like having tips and tricks. 'Cause I don't know if I have a whole video worth. Like I'm looking at all these wonder picks and there's like nothing. Never see any 4 drops at all. Barely see any 3 drops to be honest. There's one 3 drop. It's Magnezone X. And I didn't get it. Nice. Pokemami 7. What are you giving me? Fire. Let's go, baby. Lego.
Me
We let you live. Oh, look. I can actually open another pack. Normally, I'd start saving by now, but since I've gotten such crap luck with this one, I kind of want to open more. So I do want to unlock them all. 3rd pack of the day. Look, more junk. Not even getting any rares or anything, just straight crap. Insane. Okay. Druid time. But yeah, I think the goal for today is gonna be do Shattered Halls, and then I'm gonna run some Sunwell. I'm gonna aim for at least 1 pattern out of the last 3 I need. And then probably work a little bit either on Corium or Eyeballs. I wouldn't mind doing Eyeballs. I might even do like Eyeballs and then maybe a Skedus run or something like that because it's right there. Because you only really do 1 Eyeball run and then you're just griefed by drops. So. Oh, that's too bright.
Your pain amuses me. One pitiful wretch down. Go on, take another one. Show me a real fight.
Show me a real fight. I was playing earlier today, like not on expansion lock, just actually on my actual account. And I was actually getting some mounts. I got Mossy Mammoth. I think, yeah, I got that today. I think I got this one yesterday. It's pretty nice. I got this. Well, I guess this is the days on it. 27th. Yesterday. Yeah, today. Yeah, yesterday. Lightwing Drake. Oh, it's the promotion thing. I got this one 10 days ago. In the Allied race. Interesting. Yeah. I'm pretty close to getting a few other mounts. Just like grindy mounts. I also hit 90 reputations on my main. I haven't really farmed a lot of reputations, and like I screwed a lot of them up because I farmed like 40 on my DK, and then I farmed another 90 on my warrior, like my DK was my main, and now it's my. It's like all like the recent expansions is all my warrior, and then all the beginning 5 expansions are all just my DK for rep. Kind of screws me over. What do you need from Shattered Halls? It says 100%. So this mob right here drops primal airs. So I need. These are. You need like 300, maybe more of like each primal. And so the super fast way to get them is just running this dungeon, getting 2 to 3 of a rand. Actually, let's take all this freaking cloth out. Yeah, you get about 2 to 3, so I just take them out, or I just do that on all my characters daily. Professions, yeah. Yeah, every day. I always start the stream. I start the stream, let everyone kind of get in here, and I just run it in for professions. I think today I'm gonna be farming Sunwell. I need 3 patterns left for Sunwell, and it's the last thing I need from all the dungeons and raids. I need 2 jewel crafting, so 2 paladin items or recipes, and I need 1 shaman recipe. And then all dungeons and raids are completely done. Kind of. I think I still need to get the reputation for Keepers of Time to Honored on my mage. So if I do need to do that, I'm going to do that today. Because I keep saying I'm going to do it and I keep putting it off. So I'll grind that out today. I'll check when I do Shattered Halls my mage. I'll do Shattered Halls and then teleport to Shatrath. And then do it quick. Because I think it's just, theoretically, I think it's just one of each. Like you do both of the dungeons once, and then you just kind of go to Keepers of like one of the raids like halfway through, which isn't too bad. But yeah, every stream I basically start off with Shattered Halls. Professions are the biggest thing that you need, so I just keep going. Jewel crafting's already done. I just need to learn some of these patterns eventually. But
No time for slumber. Join the attack.
I know why I dropped consecration down. You're not good enough. Same stuff. You must be kidding. Just don't get it. It's not probable. I am at like, I think I'm at like 550,000 gold now. So like I could start buying some world drops, like patterns and stuff. I wouldn't mind. But if I get it again, I can either just trade or I can sell it. I really wanted to save it for my war bank and then max my war bank. One for the achievement, and 2 for the just the usability of it. But I think it's gonna have to be world drops because I'm gonna need the world drops eventually, anyways, and I can't rely on just me coming and killing 900 mobs. More like 9 million mobs. Probably kill 100 mobs every time I do Shattered Halls. Well, I could, I guess, if I actually killed everything and not Hearth out. My world drops, was it yesterday? I was doing Battle for Desire Allure for the mount. I think I got 3 or 4 world zone drops. It was on normal. And I was like, dang. I think I got 1 from the very first mob, which is insane. But I used them all because I needed all the patterns. I just started doing that raid recently for the mount. Kind of sub it in because I just got other mounts. I just got the Dragon Soul's now done. Don't need to deal with that anymore. I got Blazing Drake, I got Abyss Worm. I thought there was another one, but maybe there wasn't.
Next warrior, now!
Me hungry.
This
No.
all your fault.
Killed it too early.
I hate you.
One oozing, don't care. 3 air. Yeah. I was working before this stream, I was working on some editing for the guild, well, the last guild event, because I still haven't even posted that one. But the guild events don't take too long. Like I'm already like 80% done probably, and I just started like
May the light
yesterday.
embrace you.
Doesn't take too long to get those ones done,
Lioness
but
Maka.
I am gonna need to make a bunch of primal mites. Soon I think. It's hard because it's like a lot of like the primals that you use for primal mites is what I need right now, so. But I want to get. Leatherworking done. So now I only need 3 patterns for leatherworking, which is pretty massive until I learn more. Let me check while I'm here. Burning Crusade. Do I even? I didn't have anything with the Keepers of Time. I'm assuming I haven't done it yet, so I'll do that right after this.
Hold them back at all costs.
And then that can get done. What are we looking at for a rep? Today's the Glow Cat Festival. Where the frick that means? Where's the Glow Cat Festival? Is that in Zangermarsh? Glow Cat. There's nothing. No idea what the Glow Cat Festival means.
Beg for your pitiful life. Show them no quarter. Form up. Beg for your pitiful life. Get ready. This one take on. Show me a real fight.
I'm out of range.
Invaders have breached
Think.
the defenses.
So yeah, I can do that after, which is no biggie. I would really wish all reputations were just account-wide. So much nicer.
Archers, form ranks.
Cause it really limits, if you're a collector and stuff like that, it really limits your alt and your mains. Like your main has to stay your main, or else you're kind of just screwed. Like I had my DK as my main for like 8 years, and then I swapped to my warrior for the last like 5. Just in, like all the things I did in those 8 years, I don't have my warrior. Another thing I really wish they made it so you could do is like still scale things to your level. Like I want to be like level 80 or like even level 90, and I can have stuff scaled to my level, like in Mists of Pandaria, for example,
Show them no
to make it
quarter.
not just
Form up.
one-shot everything. My back is itchy, but me stretching like that does not feel nice. I do have more stuff to do outside, but the last 2 days yesterday I did a little bit outside, but today I took today off from outside. Did not want to get any more burnt. The worst part is like I'm not even like tan. I'm still like super white. Three waters, not too bad. Ooh, fucking balls! I just sent out like 7.
This is your fault. I hate you.
We're gonna go do Keeps of Tim. Another thing I wouldn't mind doing this week, either today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I could do it today, is level up my Demon Hunter a bit. What am I looking for? In terms of time. Do some dungeons. I'll probably just dungeon grind them. SBK wants to come along or whatever. Do some dungeons, get a little ED. Let's look at this quest because I think it gives it like 10 rep. 10 is better than nothing. Yeah, I was working on Dragonflight today and just trying to do some of the... I got exalted with these bad boys. I got this from like level 11 to 14 or something like that. I got this from 19 to almost 21. This was like level 22 to level 23. Working all those guys a bit. Don't really know why, but figured why not. I was like, how do I get honored? But I was like, wait, I'm a Volpera. I'm kind of surprised they haven't added. Like, what comes after? What comes before Shadowlands? It was BFA, right? Yeah. So they haven't made any BFA reps account wide. I was hoping they would in this.
May the eternal sun guide you. Oh, hello.
I was hoping they would by this expansion, but when the expansion released, they haven't. Fall into oblivion. Okay, Keepers of Tim, 260 rep starting off with. I don't care why they haven't taken mana out of the game. Guess it just looks weird, maybe, having some stuff. I should have just made mana relevant. I don't get why they didn't
The time has come.
get rid of it.
Gul'dan, order your
Probably just
warlocks
too
to
annoying
double
for
their
them.
efforts. Moments from now, the gateway will open, and your horde will be released upon this ripe, unsuspecting world.
What you're told, you're dead.
I need a target.
So where's the next one?
I do have a target.
Because, oh. I always think, when I go to this one, I always think I'm on the last side. A newt. What you're told. This morning when I was like eating breakfast and stuff, I was just kind of chilling and watching. I was looking for like smaller streamers that are just like doing collecting, kind of like the same thing. I found a few, so it was kind of cool. Followed them on Twitch. I always like to watch collectors and stuff. There's not very many collector streamers anymore. Like Asmongold Gold was like the main one, and then he got a lot of people to collect, but since he left, there's definitely been a decrease in like collecting, and like no one really talks about it anymore. So trying to find some other streamers that are collecting and stuff and share the love. We're 7. So I just need honored. Just not too hard. So I don't get Blizzard. You don't get Blizzard as Arcane. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like you get Blizzard as Fire? You get Flame Shark, I guess. Where are ya? Boss time. Again. We go again. Millennium Blade.
It's not too late. You may still leave.
Okay. One more set of 6 guys to kill. Wish you can just hit like summon all 18 at once. Like, the only thing that would be annoying is that I don't think they run at the portal, they just summon guys to go to the portal. It would be kind of annoying. But it's weird because I thought that cloth mostly only drops from humanoid. It says humanoid and undead is common, but like these guys are skinnable. Like they're dragonkin. Kind of weird how like dragonkin drop cloth. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it's weird. Okay, last boss time.
must no longer be slaves of the old.
I warn you.
Those who do not embrace this greater path shall become victims. Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world like a locust swarm. And all my designs, all my carefully laid plans will at last fall into place.
Fall into place. Rare upgrade, baby. How much rip did I get from that quest? Probably 500? Yeah, 500. Okay, now we go to Old Hilly. Old Hills, Brad, baby. And this will get me almost to Honored. The Escape from Durnholm. What is like the actual? I guess like this one says heroic opening of the dark portal, but it's called like the Black Morris. And this is called like Old Hills, Red Foothills, but it's actually and then it says like Escape from Durnholm. Weird how like both of them have different like names, I guess, for each other. Do I have any pieces that can get a gem? What is this? Let's get all my expansion locked, guys, to have it on the same. There we go. So my main guy is not in the series, and all my guys are in the series. Not too shabby. I mean, they'll all go on my hunter eventually, anyways. But I just figured might as well transfer them onto one character, so my shaman or my hunter could just transfer them back over. So I want to kill every mob that I can. I was gonna say just kill him. Nope, passed it. I passed it. I was farming some like other raids and dungeons and stuff that I haven't really farmed before, because like they do have some mounts that I need, and I was just like farming them. I was like, dang, it kind of feels good just to like, get so much percentage. All that percentage didn't even really matter, but like I went up like almost a whole percentage in like all the things for like my whole account. Like I was going up like crazy. So all those dungeons I've like never done, so everything I was getting was new. Always really nice to have that. Now it's just like very rarely I hear that sound go up. And now friendly. Blackmore will have your head. Yeah, that's nice.
You there! Fetch water quickly! Get these flames up before they spread to the rest of the
know what
keep!
you're up to.
Hurry, damn you!
Put an
Go
end to
free!
permanently.
Hurry, run. Hi, sorry me late. That's okay, that's okay. Ooh, wee baby. We'll drop. Yeah, we're just chilling. I figured I'd finally get my rip up from this guy, so then it's all done with officially. I was doing some Shattered Hall runs. I made one of the last few items I need for leatherworking. But yeah.
Loktar, friend. What is
Boom,
it?
1,000 rip done.
Loktar, friend.
I need to get honored on this guy, and then it's the last thing I need for all of Caverns of Time. And reputations. Which is the last thing I just haven't done. I just haven't really cared, so figured I'd do it now. Bowling Pursuit, baby. The only guys that don't kill in this dungeon or is the guys that are right there. I just don't kill those guys. Where's he stop? Yeah, we're just chilling. How was work? I'm almost done the video. I was tweaking it a bit. I just gotta do the intro and the outro and then rewatch it again. Maybe trim it up a bit. I'm at like 36 minutes without the intro and outro. And intro will be like
your allies shall answer to Blackmore.
a minute or two.
I've had my fun. Guards!
But I trimmed a bit right before this.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
And then I was like adding some extra kind of like pictures and stuff. So I was working on that. This guy's so friggin' slow. Worker's okay. Nice. I really shouldn't be selling these carcasses. Oh, it's actually the last thing. Because this is used for a mount or a toy or a pet or something like that. Don't remember. I think, but good stuff on your video? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find a song for the background. I gotta work on a few audio issues. Intro, outro, rewatch, trim down, and it's done. Give it one last wash before it's done, but I can probably finish it tomorrow. I just might go fishing tomorrow. So we'll see. I want to get it done this week, and tomorrow's the only day I have to work on it, so I'm busy now every other day. I should have worked on it a little bit more today. I wanted like some time just to kind of play the game. I haven't played this game in a long time, just like really play it. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and collect everything, whatever I want, and just kind of play the game for fun. Watch some streams while I do it. And it was good.
Loktar, friend. What is it?
Without an alibi. But Thrall, I'm coming. Got him. I don't know if I even looted these guys or not. Just killed them and ran. I don't know where I killed them. I guess I did. Weird. I gotta kill these guys too. Thrall, you better not die from those 4 mobs. Spawn upstairs. You better not die.
Loktar,
Man,
friend.
you were fine. You were fine.
How are
Yeah,
you?
I'll give you some intellect.
Hello.
Can't give her intellect. but
Loktar, friend.
3%
What is
extra
it?
intellect.
Good day to you. See you around.
Come outside and face your fate.
Who or what was that?
What in oblivion was that?
Aretha's life hangs in the balance. Surely you care for her. Surely you wish
I don't really care.
There you are. I had hoped to accomplish this with
I
you.
can't teleport into the door.
I suppose direct confrontation
I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks.
your future law.
Can't squeeze down there.
And soon, you and your troublesome friends must die.
Blackmore has much to answer for.
I don't really understand who Blackmore is. I don't really pay attention to the lore in this. But,
Enough. I will erase your very existence. No! The master will not be.
Seek out my destiny.
but what's your plan for today, SPK? Anything cool? Anything cool? I'm gonna hop on in a sec. Sure.
I will never forget your kindness.
Finally. 1,000 more rep right there. So I need 2,067 more rep. Which is actually a decent amount. Did I do? I did do. I might just log out right outside and then tomorrow I'll just run it again on heroic. It's probably better. Or you can just do both of them on heroic. You'll be calling me, You'll be calling me royalty. It's so freaking hot in here. You'll be calling me royalty. Yeah, I'll just do 2 heroics tomorrow and it'll be fine. Probably. Be a lot easier. Yeah, it's the last thing I need from down here. Be honored. There we go back to do Shattered Halls. I just really want to finish this expansion. I want to just get a big expansion. I just have to work on it for a while. Do a whole bunch of random things. That's the hope. TBC is pretty small. They'll be gone. The biggest thing is just, it's always gonna be the professions, which is gonna suck. Oh, was I saving for that? I feel like I might have been saving for that. But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. That's true, actually. I was trying to get 75 frickin' engineering. So I was wasting all my stupid Eternium. Forgot about that. Still at 74. Like 5 items.
Show them no quarter! Form up! We must halt their advance! Take your position!
They'll be calling me royalty.
Your pain amuses me. You wish to fight us all at once? Light up and crush these fools!
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found.
It's invaders have breached the defenses!
Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate.
I'd get too far away from them, so I'm not gonna be able to hit them.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready!
I need a target.
Try to hit that guy too. But I'm fighting.
Get ready! This shouldn't take long! Show them no quarter! Form up!
The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought
I need to get
Have
closer.
corn from your bone. Prevail.
The oak tree where I met you.
Me hungry.
always hungry.
We're always hungry. That's why we're so fast. Volleys up for a call. Fighter down. Where's my support? Where's my support?
Another will drop. Blue will drop.
Next warrior, step up! Warrior, step up!
I don't know how long Cataclysm stays on the ground floor. That long.
Get ready! This shouldn't take long! Line up
And nothing.
and crush these fools!
Crush these fools. You hungry too? Yeah, I bought like a Hawaiian flatbread, so I might do that.
May you find what you seek.
I kind of had like a whole plan, and then I realized like I'm not gonna be down. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna make this today, whatever. Like that's kind of what I've been doing. But now I realize like every time I plan for
Each
dinner,
day is a blessing.
I need to actually have stream-worthy plans.
Be well.
So flatbread, it probably is going to be like today. I haven't made like rice in a long time, so today for lunch I made myself chicken and rice, and I kind of like did the chicken different than normal. Like normally I just kind of like cook chicken and I put sauce on it, but this time I didn't put any sauce. Although I guess I put like soy sauce and butter and stuff like that, but I actually used like spices and honey. To kind of like flavor it instead of just using like a normal sauce. So it was decent. I wish like I wish I had like vegetables to kind of go with it, like broccoli or something, but I did not. We are heroes tonight. Definitely the most annoying thing going to be into next expansions is just going to be professions. Having to farm everything. I was going to say hopefully none of them are more annoying than TBC with the primals and everything. But like the specializations that are kind of in the new expansions, I feel like those are going to be more annoying. I feel like I probably have to get them all. I don't know if you can get them all. Hey, what's up, David? Everybody always just come in and say one thing and then gone.
Hold them back at all
It's too
costs!
funny.
Next warrior, step up!
How is it going? So where are we going? To protect your soul. Corium. But yeah, I do want to work on some eyeballs today. Because when it comes, like, it's almost June, and, like, I don't really have that many. I guess I do have a decent
I'm
amount.
out of range.
I need to work on sacks at some point too after. I need to figure out, I know I did it before on how many eyeballs I need, but I don't remember. I don't know if I ever wrote that down. I guess I could check my notes. Repetition. I know I need 1344 in total, but I'm not there right now. So. That's probably a dumb move by me. I wasn't paying attention. 7 of blessings. I've been playing from time to time. Pretty sure we got 7 of blessings in the guild video that I was doing because I remember someone just saying 7 blessings, so it's probably me. But it was kind of nice. I knocked one of the mounts off my list, so I don't have to farm that one anymore. Even though I just started it, got like 2nd try, so that was nice. I feel like it's a relatively easier mount. If this Marrow Fang, I feel like it's not that bad. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone having issues with farming it. This one is annoying, but I did 99% of it in current content. So I just literally had 1 item left. But back then you had to open chests on certain weeks to be able to get the items. And I missed the 1 week, so I had to like wait for the whole rotation, and then I just never cared and never did it. But now it just doesn't matter. Like they took away the rotation, so it's just like you can get all of the items randomly. Just depends if you get lucky or not. So I got it like 5th room, I think it was. So it's not too bad. So I got that one finally out of the way. I always saw in my pockets like you need to combine 2 items to make it, and I just always saw the first item. I was like so annoyed I never got the other half, but don't have to worry about that anymore. So but yeah, both of those are now donezo. The next one I'm gonna start working on is probably the O'Haran bird or whatever. I think you need 25 rep for the centaur. I think you need max. I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna look it up at some point.
Do not loiter.
Do not loiter.
Stay the course.
So.
The dark times will pass. The reckoning is at hand.
I can't equip that.
Open engineer as a weapon. Okay, this guy's done. How am I already almost done these? I feel like I flew through them. I guess it is almost 5:30. I've been streaming for like an hour and 10 minutes, so I guess I haven't flown through it, but it felt like I did. We carry on. Hey, Numby's on. Dragon Soul. What the heck are you doing in Dragon Soul, Hans? That ain't
It was
TBC.
too far away.
Hold them back at all costs! Beg for your pitiful life.
I need to get closer.
Watch to fight us all at once. This should be amusing. have breached the defenses!
I really need to get caught up on like my actual percentage videos, but I think it's gonna start going up faster now.
Archers, form ranks!
If I don't know. I just don't have time to really edit them. That's the issue. Just cause like all the quests are done and the dungeons start coming now. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna lay out my videos, because I think a lot of the percentage at first is just dungeons. And I don't want to just keep having the same dungeons over and over and over, so if I was smart I would have knocked out what videos or what dungeons I've went over and not went over. And crossed them off as I went, but I was not that smart, so I might need to rewatch my videos. Immune. There you can mind sue the boss. You can't mind sue the mobs in front of him. Doesn't really make much sense.
I am out of range.
Out of range. Smash.
Where'd you let me do
Primal
the
Earth,
talking?
baby.
Hey! Join the fight! Your fault! I hate you.
Nothing cool.
Baladash Malinore.
Balidash Malinori.
Remember the Sunwell. I need to get closer.
I didn't realize that these, I didn't read it, but like those count as battle elixirs, so they're not as good as I was thinking, but they're just a good like little supplement.
Your gold is welcome here.
Your freaking
Hold
gold is
your
welcome.
head up.
While I'm on this guy, let's go. Actually, it's right here. I need to buy
The eternal
a
sun guides us.
bag for my Demon Hunter. 38, 36. It's 40 slot now. 36 yeah. Come on, I can only buy one. I was gonna buy two if I could, but
Salama.
Salami Ashalinori. But it's the only thing I
It is
allow
too
myself to
far away.
buy. It's like the 36 slots.
We will persevere.
Put that down there, I guess. Those are basically garbage anyways, but I guess my Demon Hunter will need bags as well. But I do need to level him up to 70. Which I was thinking about doing some of it today, some of it tomorrow maybe. Just running some dungeons. I need to farm these stupid outcast things too. Whatever they're called, the feathers. Oh yeah, forgot I unlocked that. That was in my. I think there's another one now in the. I think there's another one in the guild bank now for my druid I put in. everyone's day going? What is everyone having for dinner tonight? Anyone know what they're having for dinner? SPK, you said you were hungry. Do you know what you're having? I wanted a barbecue because I cleaned my barbecue, so I just wanted to make sure, like, see if it worked any better, but it didn't barbecue.
Beg for your pitiful life. That's all at once. This should be amusing.
There we go. I'm all alone for dinner. Yeah, that's not that bad. It's what are we gonna have? That's the real question. So sick of food.
Get ready.
I'm
This
gonna be
shouldn't
sick of
take
food.
long. Archers, form ranks. On my
Doesn't even
mark.
make sense.
Ready. Aim.
Just Katie. Ooh, Katie's good. I went to a few stores over the last few days to kind of like, just as I had time. I was trying to like look at. I'm trying to buy some stuff that like I never cooked before, and that's why like I bought that fish. Because I never cooked with fish, like that type of fish. I probably threw out half of it. Like it was okay. It's just like I made so much food, and I was like, I could just like barbecue it again, I guess, and just like reheat it. But it's like I'm just not gonna do that, so I just threw it out. I ate half of the fish. But it was more just like doing it for the experience. It was $6, so just like the same food. Yeah, I know. That's why I made rice. I haven't made rice in forever. Rice and chicken. I originally pulled chicken so I can do like the cornflakes thing, but then I realized like I pulled like really small strips. I'm like, I don't think it's really gonna work with cornflakes. Like the thing I want to make. So I was like, I need fatter tenders.
Keep your wits about you.
So I just
Our enemies will fall.
grab that.
Be
I
ready
just made them, like cut them up into pieces, and then just Lich King.
Too far away.
Cut them into small pieces, and then
Anaria
just
Shola.
made some like
Keep
rice
your
and chicken.
wits about you. Glory to the Sindori.
Shirel around.
The dark times will pass. We will have justice.
What was I doing? Sunwell probably. Should I do Sunwell on my Shaman, or should I do Sunwell on my Paladin? There's two things I need on my Paladin, there's one thing I need on my Shaman. Oh, well, I'm not on the right Shaman. I was wondering, I was like, why did I get level 80? What should I do? Shaman or Paladin? Shaman? The last 3 patterns I've gotten were Paladin. I was on my Shaman and I got the last like it was 2 or 3. And they were all Paladin while I was on the wrong character.
You wish to buy? Trade? All prices here are reasonable. Safe journey. Dionys?
But let's try it. Let's see what happens. Where the heck am I? Oh, oh, because I was up there. I was like, how come I was like, oh my Shaman? I went to the right. I forgot I was up top, not down there. Anadada. I don't know who Anadada is, but hello. You joined randomly while I wasn't streaming. If you're ever in chat, let me know who you are. I want to know if they're like interested in joining.
Hello
like,
there.
Hello there. How's it going, Armando? I see they're interested in joining like the guild events. Dang, that was a fast freaking pattern. A lot like these engineering patterns, I was like posting them, and a lot of them are going for like 100k right now. Dang, another one. Someone drop. They're going for like 100k. I'm posting them at like 20. I don't think they're not gonna sell for 100k, but they might sell for 20. Which is like insane. Yeah, how's it going, Armando? 302. It's like a Lilo and Stitch. What are they called? Are they called experiments? I was like, they're not called aliens. So they're called Experiment 302.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that target.
Lilo and Stitch is probably one of the best kid shows, if not the best. I don't know what would be better than. I mean, Chaotic was also awesome, but yes, I know what Stitch is, but I was just trying to. His name is 302, so I was gonna try to remember the wording. I know Stitch is 626. But that's like one of the few shows as like kid shows that I actually went and rewatched as an adult, and like multiple times. There's probably only two. And it's probably Chaotic and Lilo and Stitch TV show. Dang, so many zone drops. I want to look back into Chaotic because I remember Chaotic, the company that made them stop went like went bankrupt or whatever. So I want to see. I heard they were coming back, but that was like a month or two ago. So I want to see if they actually like made any progress and like confirmed it or whatever. But probably one of my favorite shows. Such a cool concept. For unknown reasons, how you find my way this evening? Dawn Steel Bracers. 14 Corium bars. I can make 13 and I have one, so I actually can make that right away. Not too shabby. A 14 Corium bar one out of the way, which is massive. I'd love to get these Fell Steel ones out of the way too, but I can't because of stupid engineering. See, I would start saving for this one, but I need the Primal Life for like 4 other things, so. Same with that one, the Shadow I need for 4 other things, Shadow I needed 4 other things, so. Just not worth saving for those ones yet, so let's get some of the bigger Quarium ones that I don't need the fires right away. I'm actually kind of almost done. Oh, maybe not, these ones too. I was gonna say I'm kind of almost done, it's just, if I keep getting the Corium, like Valet and I have been getting Corium, like I'll finish freaking blacksmithing in like a month. I was getting like 40 ore a session and like within the hour. It's freaking insane. I don't even know if Valet still needs Corium. I need to help him out with the Hala stuff, because I realized on Tuesday that it was Tuesday and I skipped Monday. But, because my whole plan was I was going to ask him on Saturday about it, just to double check, but then he never came Saturday. And then so I forgot about Monday.
It is too far away.
But Monday I was out for like, I think it was it Monday? I was outside for like 9 hours doing yard work, so maybe he forgot too. I mean, maybe.
It is too far away.
I still don't like not following up. Like I don't like screwing it over.
Out of range. I cannot attack that.
What I'm probably gonna have to start doing is like, if I end stream at 8 or 8:30 or whatever, I'll probably just do it for like an extra half hour after every stream, just off stream. Whenever he's around.
I need to get closer.
Euphoria.
I am out of range.
We're using hacks. How are you one-shotting elites? Because I'm level 79 and they're level 30. I'm like 50 levels higher than them. That's how. I'm doing the hackiest of hacks. Stone and Feather. How's it going, Rick? How is she schmoving? Look at that. Another zone drop. Ooh, we'll drop. So these ones don't friggin' sell at all. They're still like 100 gold each. Stop running away. Once I sell all my cloth, I'm gonna make like 300k just on cloth. It'd be insane.
I do not have a target.
I'm probably gonna stop making them into bolts, which means I might have to just start transferring them over to a character. I guess I just put them in my bank on my druid. You're not even level 90, you're gonna absolutely wreck it. Yeah. I mean, it scales, right? Like, what if I'm level, like, these are level 30s, so if I was doing, actually fighting my level, I'd be doing like 1,000 damage instead of 28 million. The whole scaling thing's weird. But, yeah, I think level 90s hit like, what, 10 to 15k average, I think. I don't remember. I know they were lowering it, but they say that every expansion, and they do it every expansion, and then by the end, like, I think it was War Within that they made everyone have like 10k health again, and then by the end it was at like 1 million. Or multi-million, probably. I don't remember. It's like every patch they need to have everything like drastically change. It's like you don't need that. Don't get why they think they need that. What does the guild look like now after this weekend? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do 3 and 3. Do all 3 Zangarmarsh ones, and then we can do the 3 what the heck? Hello. Then we can do the 3, is it 2 Hellfire? What do we need? Shattered Halls. Arcatraz. Oh, and Ramparts. I was like, what's the other one we didn't do? Ramparts might be easier. I just remember they did a lot of damage when we were practicing and seeing it, how much it worked. I know they did more damage than, I think, Blood Furnace mobs. So, it's hard without a healer. We 3-man them without a healer. Level 30. And I'm currently running through this raid trying to get the last 3 items to 100% it. The only one I want right now is the Sunblessed Gauntlets plans. I don't want these ones. Because I can't use them on this character and they're soulbound. Outside. Summon him. I'll just stun him. It's so cold outside. This guy never freaking dies. It's always this guy's alive. So annoying. Where you at?
I do not have a target.
Boop. Not getting any thinking patterns anymore though. I got pattern my like first mob. And 5 zone drops. I think the first run, or 4 and then 1 the next one. Stop running around. Yeah. I think for dinner I'm gonna be doing the flatbread. Probably add some like chili flakes onto it and stuff. Or dip it in a buffalo sauce or something. Even like if you put Frank's on a pizza. I don't know. I do love Frank's.
I cannot attack that target.
I also love like the flavors of Frank's. Like Frank's has like a honey garlic, like stinging honey garlic. I'm pretty sure it's called, and it's like so good. I haven't had that in a long time. You could just get a whole bunch of Frank's and just do like literally just a whole bunch of wings. And just, they all taste completely different. Safe and sound. I don't know which ones I want to keep. And no pattern, baby. Might as well just teleport. See if this guy's up. I don't think he will be. I think there was someone camping him when I logged onto this guy for the first time in the stream. I do really need to kill him though. No, down. We're off. Northen. Go back. I'd rather just hearth. No point not hearthing. I'm hoping my back starts feeling better. I could definitely feel the sunburn on it. Super stiff.
I hope you find something useful. May your days be long.
We're safe and sound. Oh, 75, you got a level? Sure. What are you working on, SPK? What are you up to? I mean, you can get level 80 in like an hour if you really wanted to, just 2 dungeons. Just questing. Oh, you're doing like the campaign quests and stuff?
I do not have a target.
Yeah, nice.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
I've been thinking about doing some of the campaign quests on my main guy. Just for like the ones that I need to do a lot of them. Especially like Dragonflight and all that stuff. Shadowlands, I need to do a lot of them. You just need to really get to like the Maw for campaign quests and unlock Orthia, and then you're kind of at a good spot. And once you unlock Orthia, you can kind of do anything. But still nothing, eh? Not getting very good luck today. Should I switch to my Paladin or should I keep going? Do you think luck is gonna change? The only thing is if I switch, I'm definitely getting the 1 drop I need on for my shaman on my paladin. That's the only thing is if I switch. That's how it always happens. If I switch and then I get the shaman pattern, it's gonna hurt. So I would have been done. And where we switch? You think I should switch? Very risky to switch. If you want me to switch, I'll switch. I mean, I could just like finish off the 10. I'm probably like halfway there. I could finish off the 10 and then do my next 10 on Paladin. Like it's no big deal there. I'm almost kind of capped. I don't understand. Valet said he always did. He went up here because then he never got capped. But I'm still getting capped. I'm going even farther. Unless he just never mounted, maybe? Like, he ran this by hand? By feet, I guess? I don't know. I wish he just jumped down, man. Blizzard, if you're listening, just add a spot right here. You just jump down. So you can just reset quick. Or add a door right there or something. I mean, it'd be nice if you add a door, or if you just add it so you can just go there and go down the stairs. Just have it so you can jump off. Easy peasy. I mean, even if they were listening. By the time they implement it, I will be done Sunwell probably, so if I ever finish Sunwell. I would love to finish Sunwell. But yeah, this mount is the one I did, and I would recommend running it, SBK. It's literally just the one in Shadowlands. I think you run it weak. Why are these greens? Unbound Abomination. Huh. is this? Yogg-Saron. I don't know what those things are. Where am I going? Shadowlands. It's literally this dungeon. You run it on Mythic, and then it has that chance for that mount to drop from the last boss. And I think it's a decent drop chance, so I would start running it. I think it's weekly, so I want you to start running or killing the world bosses as well. So we're gonna have to get you to do that at one point. It's just weekly. But I just don't want to put too much on your plate. Like, I don't want you to be stuck doing chores all the time, so. So if you just focus on a few little things, and then when you start getting mounts, we'll just sub in what you're doing for other things.
It is too far away.
I think that's probably a good idea.
I do not have a target.
One of the biggest things is farming reputations for mounts, and a lot of the reputations for the current or like the recent expansions, I'm probably gonna farm with you. If I have a chance to, I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm kind of hoping that I get like Dragonflight or something as my next one for points, and then just be able to like, when I can just start over, and then I can just have you help like the whole stream and just farm stuff if you want for mounts every time I'm doing mount runs. But
I do not have a target.
yeah, reputations is massive, and a lot of them. Like I just got 90. What you get when you hit 100 reputations, you get the esteemed title, so you get titles in the game, and you also get a mount. So if they would just combine all the reputation on every character, I'd definitely have way more than 100. I want to get this Timbermaw Hold one. I should have worked on it a bit today, but that's one of the next ones I want to farm. It gets it out of, like when I'm in the Grand, it says I have that achievement to still do, even though I've done the Grand part. So that one's just gonna be literally just turning my brain off and just killing furbolgs or whatever it is, just like for like 10 hours, just walking in circles. But I might farm it in, I'm assuming it's July? No, it's in August. This week I might farm it, because I think you get 50% extra rep. So if I do August, and I also get the 10% extra from Darkman Fair as well. Let's just like create an event for myself. Timbermaw Hold Week Farm. I guess like I want to have it on all my characters though. I feel like if create community event. Am I in? I am in that community. Copy. Paste. That's not how I wanted it. That's not how I wanted it. I'm in the community, so just like verbal farm week. You're not in that community. What community? Oh. There we go. Now I can do that. I'll see it on a lot of my characters because I'm in that community thing. Legendary. Even though I don't use it at all. April 11th, April 6th, March 25th. Yeah, I haven't used it since March. Even before that, like we barely even used it.
Far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target. I do not have a target.
I haven't got patterns since the first stinking like mobs. It's insane. Got nothing.
I need to get closer.
I've been getting some zone drops though. Just nothing I need. I need these zone drops. Plans, Sunblessed Gauntlets, please. Right here. Nothing. Nothing.
It is too far away.
Today's gonna be a good day. I still gotta like get level 50 on a Light Forge Draenei, Mecha Gnome, and a Volpera. I don't get how I haven't got the Volpera one. I literally leveled my
I cannot attack that.
like expand mage or whatever it is. So it doesn't really make much sense. Don't understand that. Oh, look at that, another BOE pattern. Finally got another pattern. Other working one. It's better than nothing. It's better than a soulbound one I don't need. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. Thanks for the subs today, guys. It's kind of nutty. I feel like today when I started was at like 202. We got 5 subs already for the day. Nice, nice. Thanks everyone. The only thing is I mean, I'm assuming it's because my stream, but like theoretically on YouTube, it could be just because videos, could be because of streams. Never know. Join the Discord, join the guild, join the community. Come hang out. What the heck? I miss that guy. I usually miss this guy. Too lazy to walk all the way over there. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Almost 100 views on episode 4. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the next time I post it, like I've been kind of like rotating how I post with like the settings. I think I have it. I might be doing the same thing every single time, just thinking I'm rotating. I need to remember for next one to not put it for subscribers and see if it changes how it works and makes it any better, but it's like how the algorithm on YouTube kind of works. Hey, how's it going, Master? How's she going? It is kind of funny that like all my I'm getting more subs on YouTube, but I'm getting more chats from Twitch. It's like everyone that's following on YouTube doesn't talk at all, but people on Twitch are like less, but they're a little more. I found the new. Oh, you found out more about the rotating zones? Noise? What is it? Very quiet. Might be worth checking your levels. I mean, mine says I'm not super loud, but I'm not a loud person, so. What are they doing? I like to watch, not talk, but what's up, brother? Hey, how's it going? I mean, that's fine. I just think it's funny how, like, because YouTube used to be all my talkers, and then it started growing on YouTube, and it made sense. But then, like, now, recently, like the last month, way more talking has been through Twitch, which I don't mind. It doesn't really bother me at all. Any communication is good, but it's just, I think it's funny how, like, YouTube's been kind of growing more, but then the Twitch chat somehow has been growing more, and it's like the Twitch hasn't really been going up that much. It's been at like around 140 for a while. At least I think it has. But what am I doing? I was gonna work on hoping try to get 75 outland engineering. Even though I've already wasted like over 100 Eternium ore for this for no reason. Probably 200 Eternium ore. But yeah, what's the new about the rotating zones? I did a little bit with Midnight. Is it currently in content for rotating zones, or is it coming out? I don't remember what we were. I remember we were talking about it last time, but I just don't remember what the outcome was. It's coming out, okay. Yeah, because I did buy Midnight, and I'm at level 85, I think. I haven't leveled after that. I just did like level 85 in like one sitting. So I will have to do more eventually. But I didn't have any rotating things out yet, but I was like, maybe I just haven't got to it yet. But I got like my mining levels 70, I think, out of 75, and then I got my blacksmithing level 40 or something like that. Just working on a few things for it, but 305 adamantite bars. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'll do that one off stream. I'll do that while I'm just like. I know there's the other one, battle pet for like the forge or whatever. Soul of the Forge, maybe? Like there's one of them lets you actually smelt. I feel like it might be this one. Oh, maybe it's the Alvin the Anvil I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm gonna put this down here. I'll put it up here. We'll see. Alvin the Anvil I do want to get at some point. I did get a new battle pet the other today, I think actually it was like Emma or something. Yeah, I got this fish. I noticed it while I was doing the Mossy Mammoth mount. I was like, oh, might as well just grab that. Took me like 50 stinking attempts, but okay. So I do need a heavy, not high leather, which sucks. I do need 2 of these, so I'm gonna have to go over and craft more of those. Take me back to a thing.
Warm wishes to you.
But yeah. So what did you find out about the new zones? You told me you found stuff out about it, but then you didn't tell me what it was. Oh,
Remember the
as
lessons
I said
of the
that.
past.
Facing the forces of the void in void assaults and ritual sites isn't enough to stop the machinations. Like one hunter. To cut off the threat at the source, you'll need to hunt down the leaders behind the brutal attacks of Azeroth, track them through the portal. I haven't been to Voidstorm yet. Leading to 2 new Nagitol, a fungal arcane rich world. Players can undertake world quests, defeat rare enemies. Okay. So is it Nagtel one of them and Val is the other one? Val, an icy world, and once inhabited by the Legion. It's kind of like weird. I mean, it's whatever, but like they just keep bringing the same kind of characters back into it, like the same bad guys. Like it's cool every now and then, but it's just kind of getting repetitive now. Like the Legion is just always like they're bringing back the Twilight Hammer or brought back Twilight Hammer or whatever it is, and then like
Each day
they're just
is a blessing.
really just doing the same thing over and over and over.
Be kind.
And like I don't hate it, but I heard there's another old god lurking. I don't. The only issue is like, does that work with the lore? I don't know if it works with the lore. If it works with the lore, that's cool. That's awesome. But I mean, I'd rather them bring in a new old god than do Kill N'Zoth for like what, the 5th time. We're only in one hemisphere. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't like, I'm not caught up in my WoW lore. Like I want to go back into it and just like learn about it again. Okay, what one should I make? Magnified moon specs. And 75. Holy crap. It's 36. It's 36 Eternium ore every time I fail, and I failed like 7 times now. It's from a Blizzard official WoW book. Like another old god? If it's from a book, then shouldn't it have a name?
The Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Shouldn't it have the name? Or no? Just really hoping to get 75 there. It's actually like when I did my warrior for 70 to 75, I think I got 6 or 7 crafts and I got 5 levels. On my Draenei, I think I'm at 4 levels and I've done I think 10 or 11 crafts. It's so annoying. Let's go check him again while I'm here. While I'm leaving, might as well go check him again. But because even like Blizzard has added a lot of stuff that contradict the lore, which I'm not a big fan of, but it's whatever. They just need to stop adding so much crap content and add more, like less, go quality over quantity. That's all I ask.
Welcome.
But I mean, like the rotating zones are new, like newish type of thing. Like I'm not gonna hate on it, but we'll see how she goes. Hopefully it's good. I don't like the idea of rotating because it's just like another thing of time gating, where you can't just do whatever you want. Let's craft these bad boys. Is there anything else I can probably craft? Probably not, eh? It's the last of the old gods.
I have many, many wares.
That's done. Okay. That guy is crafted.
May the light.
So I assume it doesn't have a name yet then.
Be well.
Paladin won't be able to do that yet, so I'll do some eyeball farming. He's confirmed there's pictures of it in game. I mean, that's fine, yeah. But so what's the name of it then? It's gonna have some like dumb name probably.
State your business.
Although like if you told me like Yogg Saron was coming out now, like I'd say it's a dumb name now, but okay, what am I at? 189.
The reckoning is at hand.
I think I said I wanted about 250. So I'll still will farm it more. I know it was in the 200s I needed, so I'm almost actually there, which is nice. Even if I get close enough, I can just farm the rest on the week of. It's not that big of a deal. But I would love to like learn more about the lore. And keep up with it. But
I need to get closer.
every time I think about like the WoW lore, I just think about the red t-shirt guy and just be like him always correcting Blizzard. Like, why is this guy doing this, whatever, when he's not this person, and
I'm out of range.
stuff like that. I just think it's funny.
It's too far away.
I also really wish they would stop with the PTR and stop with the ability to data mine. Like, I wish everything just came out and it was everyone's first, like, idea of it. Like, I think the PTR ruins a lot of stuff because then you can, like, there's no surprises. Everyone already knows exactly what happens and how things work. Like, just have it so you just learn as you go. Like, okay, bugs are gonna, like, you'll have bugs in the game. It's okay, well, that's why you have testers that work for your company, and two,
I'm out of range.
the amount of bugs that are already in the game they're not fixing, who cares about anymore? I was farming in Dragonflight, and there's like these basilisk kind of looking guys, and they're just sitting there like floating and just flying around. Like, I was like, oh, that's weird. Like, and then I looked over, and there's like every single one of them are flying, and they're not. None of them are on the ground.
It's too far away.
It was the it was Azure Span, and it was the Keystone. What was it called though? These things. Armored On. Those guys were just like floating around in the sky. So we don't know that. Okay. So, but you know what it looks like? Like I'm not understanding the picture part. Like if you have a picture, of the. I was assuming like if you have a picture, it'd be like this, where you can see the name and you can see the model.
I'm out of range.
But unless it just doesn't have the name on the model, like if you can't see the model or the name in the picture, I don't understand what the picture shows. It's not a model. What does the picture show
I
then?
need to get closer. It's too far away.
I also wouldn't really get your hopes up for it. Like, I mean, it sounds cool, but like, Blizzard has also said they're adding a lot of stuff in the game, and it's not been added.
To get closer.
So, and even stuff like they've put into the game, but not like they've implemented it into the system, but not even put it into public game. So, but like wall art. I don't know what that means. Wall art. Wall art, but you don't see the model. So you don't see a picture of it. It has tentacles. Like this thing? That's in 2024. It just looks like N'Zoth. I mean, they all have tentacles. That's from 2024, though. It's from over 2 years ago. I'm just doing with this one. This was already over a year ago. Yeah, I feel like both of those were before Midnight was even out. I don't know, I have spec stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just like playing devil's advocate, you know what I mean? Like, I'll believe it when I see it, basically. But I mean, like, the old gods, they're cool. I would love to like
I need to target something first.
to see more of it, but like I'd rather not see an old god. I'd rather see something kind of similar. But it's hard because you can't just like, it's every time they add something, it's something massive, and it's just like, well, where were they this whole 20 years that we've been doing stuff? And it's just like, so it's hard, right, for them,
It's too far away.
because you have to make it logically make sense,
I'm out
or at
of
least as
range.
most as possible. It's a Naga old god. I'd rather fight the Pantheons. Yeah, that's
It's
true.
Too far away.
They do too much stuff with the Naga.
I need a target.
But I mean, it's kind of just what they keep doing. Like soon, I mean, Thrall's back now,
I
isn't he?
need to get closer.
I think. I don't remember if Thrall's back now or not. But like, when are they gonna do something like? How about instead of adding more content, how about you just
I need
remove
to
that
target
sword from the
something
game? Like,
first.
how about the next whole expansion is just dealing with that stupid sword that if I'm flying in Orgrimmar, I can see it 7 stinking zones away.
I'm out of range.
That's what I want. I don't care who I fight. I want to fight that sword. Sword is so annoying.
I need to get closer.
There's a quest that in the wording they do say 5 old gods. Yeah, that's good. And I'm glad that if it does say 5 old gods, I'd rather them bring it in than just having 4 the whole time, because it'd be okay where to fix the 5th one. But so yeah, I'm not against having another old god. It's just a lot of like repeatable stuff that's happening recently, and I just kind of want them to try to be a little bit more unique. But if it's in the lore and it makes sense, then sure, I don't care.
It's too
Pantheon
far
shattered the
away.
old god citadels and chained 5 evil gods before beneath the surface of the world. Well, one they ripped it. Oh, he didn't rip out or whatever, but like one got ripped
I need
out
a
and
target.
yeah. They ripped one out and it damaged the like it damaged Azeroth. I just want to know what's like what. I mean, it might be like because like after midnight, like the last Titan, I think it is. Like I feel like it. Like, is Azeroth ever gonna wake up? That's the question. Like Azeroth is not. It's not really. It's not the name of the planet. It's the name of the Titan that's in the planet. So it's like when is a sleeping Titan. Like when is that thing gonna wake up? What happens when it wakes up? Is that WoW 2? Just kills us all. We all start over on WoW 2. Yeah, these things aren't giving me anything anymore. So I got 30 that run. It's pretty good. my own. So I'll probably head over on my hunter now, and I want to see how much XP or how much rep I have, and I'm gonna write it down. So I'm pretty sure I did the math on stream the one day, and then I didn't ever write it down. I may have, but not somewhere easy, accessible, and memorable. Oh, wrong spot.
Baladash Malinore.
Valley-dash Malinori. So I have, I was like 200 exactly. 219.
Shurelaron.
Only stacks of 200, I guess. So 200. Let me pull this up. Chat GPT. Want to get exalted with scryers from being exalted with Aldor first. My current rep is so it's 1325. Hated with scryers. How many more eyes do I need to turn in? I will be doing this on Dark Moon Fair Week with time walking, with TBC time walking rep bonuses. See what she says. Weeba. I still need 456. I still need 200. Dang. Guess I still need a lot more. Okay, let me write this down. I think that's a lot. Let's go farm some nether drake skills then. Yeah. I had to redo the math and it says, yeah, that's right. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. I wonder, I mean, yeah, I used to know a lot about the lore in the with the game, and just kind of like, just because a lot of like my free time was I was just kind of had like watching the videos and doing other stuff while like watching the videos. What am I doing? I'm just going over here. But I haven't done that in a while, and like I was keeping up with like each expansion, but like Midnight, I haven't watched. I don't know anything about Midnight. Like, and I don't know, I didn't know a lot about War Within either. Like, War Within went from, like, killing Queen Ansurek and dealing with, like, the elf lady, whatever her name is, Xalatath, to, like, now we're randomly in some goblin town. I didn't really understand that. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Oh, it is, okay. So why don't I feel this is where I want to be? Netherwing, I think is this one, At War. Now we gotta start skinning. Netherwing, dragon scales, baby.
I don't have a target.
Okay. So I need 16 for my next item. Like, I remember, like, back in the day, like, the lore was really cool, like, with, like, Malfurion, Malorn, Broxigar, with, like, the whole Sargeras thing. Just, like, that stuff is kind of cool. And now we're just, like, there's pandas and stuff like that, like, it's just not as cool. It's not as intriguing anymore.
I need a target.
So I don't know. Got 2 dragon scales, baby. I need dragon scales, but like I also just really need to not have leather sword. And no matter what I get from these guys, I need them. Anyone know if there's a way to tell what day you completed a quest? I don't think so. I know you can check if you've completed it or not. I don't know. I don't think you can tell what day. I don't think there's really like you can tell what day for anything. Like the only thing that would do that, like even Blizzard doesn't do that, but like you can get add-ons that tracks like your mounts and stuff, but like Blizzard doesn't track it, it's just the add-on does. That'd be a lot of information for Blizzard to have to keep track of, and it'd just overload everything. I don't think Blizzard tracks it, but you might like. The only thing would be if you can get an add-on to do that. Why do you need to know what day you finished a quest on? You can type in like a macro or like a command, I guess, to see if you completed it or not, but
I don't have a target.
you completed the quest for a couple heroic daggers. I need it for. But I now need to. Yeah, but what does the date have anything to do with it? Oh, because you probably deleted the daggers. I'm scrolling through item restoration to see if I can restore it. Yeah. So if you destroyed it or vendored it, I believe they show up on item restoration. I don't get why item restoration just doesn't have a search menu. It's really dumb. Cause like I got rid of my an amulet from Black Temple. What's it called? The like attunement quest. So I had to do it on my second character because I got rid of it and I couldn't. I realized way too late. I had no idea what day it was. But Yeah, I don't think you can. I really don't get why you can't just search. It's really stupid. Got 9 nether dragon scales so far. It's kind of nuts. How am I at for this stuff though? Is the real question. 3 nether, 4 heavy nether. For you. The only thing I don't need to farm Fellhide ever again, Fell Scales ever again. I need to farm I need quite a bit of nether dragon scales. But I think the only thing I need, nether dragon scales, everything I kind of need is not learned yet, so I will need a lot. 32. Well, no, all the rest are all 28s. That sucks. I'm on page 50 out of 107 and still in May, so I'm not very hopeful. That sucks. Yeah, best of luck. Do you know when you did it? Like, roughly? Like, oh, did you do it, like, this week? Or did you do it last month? Like, did you do it, like, last few days? Or is it just, like, you could have done it 2 years ago, you don't even know? Yeah. My best advice would be the same thing I did, and is just do it on another tune. It sucks, but like it's probably the only option. I had a quest where you need 333 items from Dragon Soul. I finally finished it today. 333 items. See, I haven't done the quest at all. If you're doing the legendary, you said daggers? I haven't done that one at all for Firelands or whatever it was. But I know like there's the staff one or whatever, like for like the mount that looks almost exactly like this. I haven't done that either. So are you on are you doing Cataclysm now? You moved on from TBC?
I need a partner.
Heck are you? Get out of here. Better just be herbing. My freaking dragons. What the heck? Where's that mount? No, I'm just bored and finally finished a quest I've had forever. I feel that. Like when I went on my warrior today and I was like doing some quests randomly because I was like I want to finish some of this campaign and like do some random quests that I had. I have like freaking 300 quests. It feels like. I mean, it's probably only 25, but still, it's like so many random quests I need to get done. I did a few of them. And it kind of unlocks more quests as you do it, so I just didn't accept a lot of the other ones, but I know there's a few of the quests that I was trying to do that like eventually if you complete the quest line, I believe it gives you a mount for like Dragonflight and stuff like that, but I just didn't finish it. But it was unlocking like the not this one, it was like unlocking like this Amdrasil place and stuff like that. Like I got like the very first quest to go down there. Where's the raid is the question. This raid? Amdrasil, Dreams Hope. Maybe it's that one I'm thinking of. Is this the one with the fire mount? Look at that legendary axe. Is this the one with the legend or that fight? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it is there. Okay. So I have the skip quest for it, and it's done. But I was like, I don't even know where the freaking raid is. Oh, you got the April? Nice. I mean, when did you make that character? Like, did you make it like not too long ago? So like, is 107 pages like just since you made the character, or does it like limit out a certain amount of months?
I need to get closer.
Just had this character. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm probably gonna get this the professions, leatherworking, craft 2,000 times. Oh, maybe not. There's another 400. I'm at 18, so it doesn't really matter if I stop now because I have enough. 19, but like, these are actually pretty decent spawn rate or drop chance. I'm getting like 1 every 5 at least, which is good and bad at the same time. So I do need to get a lot of heavy knot hide leather. So you kind of wish you don't get enough, but I mean I can farm heavy knot hide leather on any other character, so if I'm gonna get super good luck with these nether dragon scales, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I need this one, so I need 30 knot hide leather. Okay, I will for now get off at war. Okay, so I'm gonna probably go to try to do some Sunwell again now. Should I do Sunwell? Should I switch to my Paladin for the next 10? Or should I continue on my Shaman? My Paladin needs 2 recipes, my Shaman needs 1. I've done about 40-50 runs of my Shaman, and I haven't got the last pattern. But I've gotten the Paladin recipes twice on him. Should I go on a Paladin or should I go Shaman? Should I continue Shaman? Go big or go home? Or should I switch and see what happens? As soon as I switch, I'm gonna get the Shaman one. I already know. I always just hope this guy's up. Get some freaking free money and free primal fire or primal shadow. It kind of feels like they should swap. Like Doomwalker should give shadow, and the guy that's like at the fireplace should get the fire one. But whatever. Ah. Yes, you want to be once before. I will render. It's a new adventure. Yeah, I need to farm the Cobra scales up. I got that one, and then I got that one. And then, well, the hood is, so I only need the 3 gloves left. So gloves are the only thing I need. Nice. Didn't even realize that. If it would have been the other way around, I actually maybe would have made the cheaper one just to get that category done. Except for I'm gonna need a lot of stuff still. I mean, a lot of stuff I learned down here, like I'm gonna be able to make. Like that I can make, this I can make, that I can make. This I can almost make. A lot of these I can almost make. Okay. Park him here. And then we're gonna go. No one answered, so I'll try Paladin, see what happens. I'm gonna probably regret it, but we'll see. I will probably regret this decision. I am actually hungry though. It's already 7:15. I feel like I've been streaming for like an hour. Like it's been 2.5. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go try to do some Sunwell.
I need to get closer.
And then I'm going to go throw in my flatbread. Either flatbread or like charcuterie board. But I had a little bit of charcuterie board yesterday, and I made this like dip or whatever, or had this dip. I didn't make it, just grabbed it from the fridge. And then I had a bunch of crackers, and then I had crackers with charcuterie board. I'm kind of tired of that. But so. Okay, I'm gonna go throw in my flatbread and I'll be back. It is very hot in here. I put it in for about 15 minutes. It doesn't even say how long to put it in for, so I'm just guessing 425 for 15 minutes. I don't freaking know. I don't cook flatbreads. Figured it would have the temperature and the time on it.
I need a target.
Yes, my goal is to have I want to get at least one pattern a day. Or at least a pattern every 8 hours. So if I get one pattern on a Saturday stream, and then I have one pattern on a Wednesday, Thursday stream. Like that seems about fair. So if I don't get one today, I'll need to get one tomorrow.
I'm out of range.
This guy is Alliance, and Alliance normally has better drop rates, so let's see if I get any better drop rates on this guy. So one thing I've noticed since doing this series is that my Alliance characters get way better loot than my Horde characters. So stupid. I don't get why. Should not be a thing, that's for sure. I was like, how is this guy already way up here? But I realized because he's only AFK. I wonder how far they get. They just turn around right there. Where do they go? There's my first pattern. I was gonna say that was way faster, but actually it was technically slower. It's gonna be maybe it's not. I was gonna say it's a lot slower for me to leave, but I guess I just mount anyways, so I guess that doesn't really matter.
I need to get closer.
Bro, level scaling? Yeah. It's kinda how the game is now. Unless I missed it, it was not amongst the available. That sucks. Yeah, you should have to do it on another alt or whatever. That's just what I'm assuming is gonna have to happen, so it does suck, but I had to do that too. I just farmed this pattern on my shaman for like 60 attempts. Told you, as soon as I change. Freaking kidding me. Oh, that freaking sucks. I farmed that pattern for like 70 times. It's soulbound. It's the same thing with... I'm kind of tempted to switch back now. Because last time I got Ring of Flowing Life the first try after on my shaman, and then I got a second one. So I'm kind of tempted, if it's going to be the history repeats itself, so I'm kind of tempted to switch back now. That sucks, man. Why is this not warbound? I mean, if it was warbound, I'd be done a long time ago. Ugh. What was the weather today? Because I wasn't even outside, I don't even know. It's 24 right now, but today it says high of 28. Not too bad.
Let's go.
Ooh. Hey, how's it going, Krat? Thanks for the sub. How's it going? What is this? Get another weave. Gonna stay dead there. You might as well give me something good. Long time no see. How's it going? This always feels like long time no see. Just because of my like Sunday, I don't stream Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, so it's like 3 days, and that's like, it always feels so freaking long. But I am going to switch over to my shaman because I'm not having that happen again. I knew it. I freaking called it like 6 times and I still stupidly did it. I knew that was gonna drop. This new Forest Lord. What up, Forest Lord? Not too bad, not been much. Been online much. Been busy with the nice, nice. Hopefully good things, hopefully good things. Welcome back to Online World. And then I'm just trying to farm Sunwell. I farmed about 60 runs of my shaman, and I got the paladin. I've got the paladin ones twice so far that I've needed on my shaman, which is sad. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to try it on my paladin after my reset, because I was like, I haven't done it. Like, I haven't really ran paladin at all. I said, you know what? I'm going to try it. My first run on my paladin, I got the last shaman pattern. I only need 3 patterns, and I've been trying to farm this shaman one forever. And as soon as I switched, I got it first try on the wrong character. Which freaking sucks. I know. I called it like 7 times, and I said I shouldn't switch because I'm just gonna get the one I need on the wrong character. And as soon as I did, I pushed my luck, and I freaking did it. But don't drop. It's like a freaking knife in the chest. I would be down to 2. So I don't think I killed everyone. But I've already gotten like a decent amount of percentage today. It would have been like so good at getting that done too. After just explaining that I wanted to get at least 1 pattern done this week, if not 2. And then that run freaking sucks. But I switched back to my shaman. I'll see if I get now the designs instead of the plans, but we'll see how she goes. Horde just never gets drops. Lions gets way more drops. So. Definitely has Lions has way better drop chances for some reason. It was these guys too. Yeah, don't give it to me on this character. Freaking noobs. But yeah, just been grinding away. I think I made 2 patterns today so far from professions. I got prepped on another one. And then I was hoping just for a pattern. I did some eye farming. Got like 30 on my first run, so that's pretty good. But yeah, just setting up a lot for the future. And pretty good. Hey, it's pretty good. Too bad. 2 isn't bad. You put up. So my jewel crafting's done. And my inscription is done. Those only have 3 patterns in total, so it's like super easy. The jewel crafting one's kind of annoying to do because they're expensive patterns. The inscription one can do in like a day. It's super easy. The jewel crafting one took me a little bit. But yeah, so those are done. Got those out of the way. My leather working, I only have 2 left that I know. And they're probably 2 of the hardest ones that are left in the game. Like in leatherworking for this expansion. It's probably the 2 I have left because they're Shadow. And Shadow is a lot longer to get than Life, in my opinion. Blacksmithing, I have about probably 15-ish left. And they're not too bad. There's a few really bad ones, but I've been getting really lucky with Corium. So if that keeps up, then it'll be super easy. I don't think it will keep up, but... and then I still need a lot for tailoring. And engineering, I need about like 4 more done, but I'm getting very unlucky with engineering. I need 1 more level from 74 to 75 on my second character, and I've done like 7 crafts and I haven't got the level yet, so I've wasted probably about 150 now to 200 Eternium ore, which I could have finished almost probably. I probably could have finished 4 or 5 blacksmithing patterns with that stuff. But instead, the game is dumb, not giving me level up. But yeah, not too many left. Yeah, the Corium and the Eternium really are gonna suck. And then after that, it just kind of takes time for. Like, I'm getting 2 Primal Life a day from transmuting and 1 Primal Shadow. And then when I finish Life, I'm assuming I'm going to finish Life first with that strat. I will be changing them over to do all Shadow. Although if I unlock Shadow on the other ones, I might do 2 Shadow, 1 Life or whatever, or just like mass do Shadow, mass do Life if I'm getting close to being done. We'll see. See if she goes. Life will be a long time because I need. I mean, same with Shadow, I guess, too, but tailoring is going to really suck. Having to make all the cloth is just going to be terrible. It's a lot of primals. And I'm doing that one last, sadly. Although I've done a few of them. Like, I already did. I made 1 or 2 pieces for like 30 primal fires, which is like pretty expensive. Fires is one you need a lot of, so. I got that one out of the way, or one or two. I don't remember if I made the second one or not. I was going to, but I don't know if I ever did. But fires you need for a lot of spell cloth, and you also need it for primal mites. I would like to kind of learn how many primal mites I need in total, and then just make them all. So I don't have to worry about that at all. That'd be nice. Yeah, the grind is going pretty good though. Tomorrow I will finish Keepers of Time rep. I've needed one honored on one character for like ever, and I've just been putting it off. So I did the first half today, and I'll do the second half tomorrow. And then all of Caverns of Time is done. Every rep is done, I think. Other than Scryers to Aldor, and like other than those two, then all rep is done. This is the last dungeon and instance I need at all. Like in total, it's just these 3 last patterns. I finished Karazhan on Saturday, I think it was. Like my last stream, I think I finished Karazhan. I think. That or Thursday, I don't remember. So. My food is probably done. I don't remember when I put it in.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Yo, stand up. We gon' make some moves tonight. You stand up. Got something to prove tonight. So stand up. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. Time to stand up, take control tonight. Spend too much time on the plan, it's right. It's time to execute now on your dream in life. Gotta fail fast, learn, try again and fight. Alright, pull the trigger, 6, 7 figures.
6, 7 figures.
That's in ya. Go bigger, making money quicker. Pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. Boy, it ain't love. Anyone that's at the top, no, it ain't luck. It's a grind, it's a time since the day one.
I do not have a target.
How you stay tough, how you get back up. You put the work in, and it comes back. Multiply, stack, execute, and you can take that. What you want bad, it's the truth.
I need to get closer.
Wand of the Demon Soul, baby.
I do not have a target.
I wish it just kept it down the whole time. I don't get why it always goes up.
I am out of range.
Go wizard, problem solve fixer. We ain't giving up till it's all delivered. Don't stop at the top, we gon' make it alright. No loss, just hard working and some long nights. Get lost, we dive deeper, disciplined life. The cup
I do not have a target.
This is 8 to 25 yards. This is 30 yards.
I got no space. We gon' put our hands up to the sky. Appreciate our lives and we
Please give me Sunblessed Gauntlets here. I don't think they'll give me the same one on the same mobs. So once I kind of get to the end, I already kind of know it's over. But 2 patterns on 1 run of Shaman, or sorry, 1 run of Paladin. Two Paladin, or 2 patterns on my Paladin in 1 run. I think I've got 2 patterns on my Shaman in about 15 runs. Horde versus Alliance for you. So, after this one, I'm gonna go grab my food because it's definitely been enough time. Hopefully she ain't burnt. I do remember I'm gonna put some chili flakes on it. I only really play Alliance. I mean, I don't blame you. I've always hated Alliance, but frick, the amount of drops you get on an Alliance compared to Horde is insane. Like, as a collector, I understand why every collector, pretty sure every collector I know is Alliance, and I've ever seen is Alliance. So insane of how much better the loot is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my pizza. Why does race matter or faction? I get a lot more drops when I'm on my Alliance characters than my Horde characters. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but it's been 2 years the exact same, so I don't know. It shouldn't be like that, but
I do not have a target.
I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but it's been a very long coincidence, that's for sure. NHL game's probably starting soon, right? Or is it the day off? I know, it should be the day today, right? Where did my thing just go? Where is it? It is today, right? Yeah. Hopefully that who do I want to win? I guess the Habs. I don't know. I don't really care. I think Vegas can beat Carolina a lot more than they can beat Montreal. It's like Battlegrounds. All ally complain horde always win. All horde complain ally always win. Yeah. To some degree, yeah. But it's harder when I'm doing both characters for 2 years and seeing the difference. Like, even if you look at my world drops alone, my world drop epics alone, I've probably gotten 10 world drops. I think 9 of them have been on Alliance characters. 1 of them have been on Horde. Then you also have to look at, okay, how long am I playing on these characters and stuff like that. And yeah, I do play on Alliance more because I have more Alliance characters and my main is Alliance. But a lot of the farming I'm doing is on Horde characters. And it's like there's just no difference. Like it's the amount doesn't equal out. Like it's not equal to playtime versus 9-1. It might be all baloney, I don't know. I hope it is. Like, I hope it's not something like that, but it's just... It's very similar. Every single time for 2 years. This flatbread is trash. That's why I don't get flatbreads. At least from the grocery store. It was just on sale.
I do not have a target.
My eyes itchy.
I am out of range. I need to get closer. I do not have a target.
I do not have a target.
It is too far away. I cannot attack that target.
It's close. Yui blacksmithing pattern. Where did I? Got a phone downstairs. I don't think I have it on here. Sunblast breastplate, man. If you were just the gauntlets, I would have been done. I run downstairs. I'll be back. Okay. I meant to teleport here, not to Hearth. You up? He is not spawned. I really need to kill this guy. There's 4 more items I need. I haven't killed him in so long. What's everyone doing in WoW? That is playing. Everyone that plays WoW, what's everyone doing? Are we farming mounts? Are we farming endgame? Are we leveling? What are we doing?
It is too far away.
And Kara like 10 times the last 2 days? Not currently on? Okay. How much do you still need? I know you were on Malkazar and Curator. I know you were farming those a bit.
I do not have a target.
Trying to collect all the patterns for blacksmithing. All the patterns for what? Like a certain expansion or just in general, or you were working on Lich King, right? Correct? I feel like you were working on Lich King. Every expansion. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I need 1 item from Crone, 1 or 2 items from Prince, and 3 glows from Curated. Doing Crusader Camp. Crusader Camp. Is that Argent Tournament? I loved doing the Argent Tournament. I know everyone kind of hated it, but I loved it. It was my first set of dailies. It's probably just nostalgia. But it was like my first set of dailies I ever really did. Yeah. Make sure you're doing it on a paladin for one of your characters, because there's a 100 tokens that you need. It's paladin only. I gotta have every mount except for that one because I never knew about it. Yeah, you need it on a paladin. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know what I put down. Oh, I put down my earth grab. I thought I hit B at first. I'm like, B doesn't even have a key binding. Then I was like, oh, maybe hit V, but like, no, it's not totem either. So I hit the next one, which is C. Yeah, I only did it for the mounts. Like, I don't think I got any of the toys. I don't think I got any of the transmog. So I will need to do it a lot when I get to that stage. Which will be probably one of the first things I'm going to do if I get TBC. Let me start setting up. I mean, I'll probably do the quest lines and stuff, but... it will be Argent Tournament. Argent Tournament, probably start ICC, try to get that done. 25 man's done, so I just gotta work on 10 man. Get the loot. Ulduar, I still need the frickin' Murmuron's head, so run that one every frickin' week. I need to figure out how I'm going to do it, so I'm probably going to take, not like a break from streaming, but I'm probably going to be not like 100%ing Burning Crusade and then like jumping in straight into the next thing. I need to figure out logically how I'm going to do it and how it's going to work. Because I'm not going to just like, oh, I have all my characters and I can just go straight in and do whatever I want. I'm going to add quests and achievements that are required to do certain things again, like I did in this one. This hair is bugging me. So, if anyone has any ideas for stuff like that, like, I liked the idea of quests, like personal quests and objectives. But so if anyone ever has ideas for them, you can always let me know. I'm thinking that because like so my hunter is gonna be my only available class again because he's my main, and I'm thinking the first thing will be is that my first objective I have to do, or I can do. And it's the only way to unlock someone is to finish every alliance quest in out. Or I was talking about Lich King, so let's talk about Lich King. I'd have to do every alliance quest in the expansion, and then that unlocks one horde character at random. And then after that, I can unlock all my ults by doing certain other things. I think that's how I'm going to do it. A massive grape. We'll see.
I do not have a target.
Because I don't want to have like the same exact quest every single time.
Too far away.
And we know what ones were really hard, what ones were very easy. Like the transmog one was insane to do. Although TBC might be easier or harder because I don't farm that
I do not have a target.
these raids for any reason. So, and I would have had some of this loot before transmog was a thing.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewell.
I have to sell when I get out. I do want to start getting a list kind of started to like ideas for quests. And then like if someone ever gives me an idea, I can like shout them out in the video for it. Let's do it down here. Next expansion locked. Quest alt unlock ideas. Giant title. So you start with hunter only unlocked, then complete all quests. Complete all quest lines. Do like all main quest lines at least, and then I could change it. All alliance quests only, like that's a lot. To unlock board character. I do same. What are some other ideas? I think it mostly just depends on the... It kind of depends on the expansion. Like if I get Dragonflight, like all of that reputation's already started. But if I get Lich King, all of it wouldn't be started. So that one's gonna be hard to kind of like decide what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think it's mostly just gonna depend on what expansion I do or get.
It is too far away. a target.
Like, obviously, if I do Warlord of Draenor, I could be like, get level 3 Garrison. Or something, like, I just don't know how hard that is. To be honest, the thing I would most like to do at the moment is get one character with everything, lore master, reps, etc., and the habit of deleting characters when I'm bored with them. See, I never do that. I have freaking characters for like from forever ago. I never delete them. But that's why like I'm doing this series is like I don't want to just make a new character every single time I get like I do a new expansion. I want to have like my main guy have the exalted rep on every single expansion. All my rep is exalted. That would be awesome. I have the exalted achievement from Shadowlands rep when my rep shows neutral.
I do not have a target.
You shouldn't. It's like mine. Mine all saved. Like they transfer. They shouldn't. They should transfer over. That's scary. That's a design, but it's a BOE and I already have it. I almost just got the freaking paladin one because I deleted the character. Oh. You deleted a character that you got exalted on a whole expansion with? You can get like 100 characters. Why are you deleting them? That's insane. That's insanity. I would never delete. I have issues deleting a character of like level 1 that I haven't even played yet. That's insane. I see too many characters. I sit here thinking, what do I do for ages? Yeah, but that's why you just have one main character. Just have one main character to have ults. Like, you don't need to play all of them. If you really want a tip, that it's just as soon as you load the game, spam enter. So then you just have your ult or have your main at the top, and you spam enter, so you never see anyone else. And that solves the issue. You never see the characters. Yeah, that's I couldn't even imagine doing that. I have a lot of characters that I'll probably never play again. But like they come in handy sometimes because it's like, oh, I'm trying to do this one thing. I need a low level character. I have a random level 26. I'll try it on that character and do that. And like if I'm trying to collect stuff, like having these random levels and stuff, like they sometimes help. Like, that's how I actually got the green proto drake. Is my my main kept one-shotting all the mobs, so I had to get one down to half health for the event to happen, for like the quest to work. So I literally had like a level 13 priest, and then I leveled him up a little bit, so I was like, he's the closest thing, and I just like went time walking and did that, and that's how I got the green protodrake. I didn't know time walking was a thing back then, actually, to be honest, but I just leveled it up to whatever I needed. I have about 90-ish, level 80s deleted. Why? Do you level them all up? Do you pay for it to like, just boost them? Like, why are you leveling up all these alts? Like, why don't you just keep one of every class then? Delete the rest, have one of every class. Like, what? Like, that's crazy. What the heck is the EU teaching you? Like, what's the point of leveling up a character? That's like having... It's like, oh, I see a quest over in Ironforge I haven't done. I'm gonna level a character up to level 80 to do it, and then you do the quest and you delete the character. It's like, why don't you just do it on another character? Like, why do you need a new character every time? Do you like leveling? I guess so, but... Do you still like leveling? Like, do you level it properly, or do you just do dungeon spam, delve spam? Like, or do you actually just quest? And don't do dungeons at all? Because I like leveling too, but I'm not going to level characters just to delete them. What do you like about leveling? Like, do you like about like the questing part? Or dungeon spamming? Like, if you like the questing part, why don't you just lock your XP to level 30 or whatever it is, like level 50 let's say, and you can just go through everything on one character, whatever rate, whatever class, like quest mostly. Yeah, so if you get like a level 30 and just, or let's say 50 or whatever you want, lock your XP and then just do all the quests on one, like your favorite race and class. Then you don't have to keep deleting characters, you would just keep questing. And you could do all the quests. And then you'll never have to delete another character because it will take you years to do all that. It'll take you years to do every single quest in the game.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I'm locked out of Sunwell again. The Jays play today, right? They play... Oh, no, they don't. No, they play the Orioles. The Orioles... Oh, they did play. They beat the Marlins 2-1. And then do they play the Orioles? Yeah, they play the Orioles tomorrow. Did they play earlier? Oh, now you're around. Hello. Yeah, they won earlier. Okay, let's try to get more eyes. thought I only needed like 200 and something eyes, so I was like kind of doing it nonchalant. I need like 457 or whatever it was, so I need to like step on the gas. I've been around just lurking and listening. Oh, I messaged you on Discord, you never answered. I believe you're lying and you fell asleep. You're a big fat liar. I'm Brother Joffrey. Yeah, I messaged you like an hour ago.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, you didn't see it because you were sleeping.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
I must have been putting my laundry in. Oh.
I'm out of range.
We'll be back one day.
I need to get closer.
I need like 450 or basically 460 of these eyeballs, which means I need a lot more sacks. I need to go on my druid at some point and see if I cashed in any sacks. I don't think I would have, but I only have like 40 or 50 sacks, I want to say, so I really have not farmed that at all.
I don't have a target.
What did you have for dinner? Did you have crap dinner? Anything you had would have been better than mine. I had like I had like 3 bites of that flatbread. It was terrible, so I threw it out. It was so gross.
I'm out of range.
Don't have to eat grapes. I'll probably make some crap dinner or something when I finish stream. You made KD question mark? You don't remember what you made? Because you were sleeping.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I think I have some leftover steak
It's too far away.
that I'll probably heat up. I made like leftover steak for me today, and then I completely forgot I had it until like probably the beginning of the stream when I was talking about the chicken and rice, because I think my plan was to have cut up the steak and have like rice and steak, but I just completely like mind blanked and just made chicken and rice. But so
I'm out of range.
I'm not a big flatbread
I need
fan.
to
I
get
don't mind
closer.
flatbreads from like restaurants because they actually do it consistency. Like
I'm out
the
of
consistency of those ones are usually pretty good. But any like frozen one, they're always just terrible.
I don't have a target.
Definitely not getting 30 like I did last time. Some of these groups are massive. Look at that difference. I find like some of the biggest. It's one of the biggest ones, but like I've had bigger than that one too. What do you farming? Like what am I farming? These eyeballs. You need about 1,400 of them to change your reputation from Aldor to Scryer to get exalted. You do that, you need that for an achievement. And also some like profession stuff. But yeah, so I need roughly 1,400 of these. I'm down to needing 450 and I'm at 220. So I'm about halfway what I need. But so I'm at 220-ish plus these 18. But the issue is they have a very low drop chance. And once you go around this path once, they stop dropping loot. And then another one is you also need to farm 1,400 of these spiders, so the sacks from the spider. These things. These dread fang sacks. You need also 1,400 of those bad boys to go from Scryers to Uldor. And I need to do that 3 times. I think per, so I need to do it 6 times in total. But I'm not going to be doing that 6 times. I'm going to be doing it once on both, and then I'll just buy the rest because I'm not farming for years on one item for no reason.
I need to target something.
There's 2 eyes right there, baby.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. How's it going? Ruggles Davy? Davy?
I need to get closer.
Think 3 for 3, baby. Let's go. Nope. Not 4 for 4.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Looks like I'm not getting loot now yet. There goes the loot. So now I leave. So normally I would go and start mining. That's what I'm gonna do. Normally I'd kind of do like 1 loop of the water, and then I'd go do 1 loop in a grand for mining, and then I'd come back and do 1 loop for eyes, and I just kind of go back and forth. But I have been trying to farm Sunwell Plateau for 3 last patterns I need. So I'll probably sub out and do some of that at some point too. And that's what you're searching for right here. Rarest freaking mineral in the game.
I need to get closer.
First freaking vein. Let's go, baby. Massive. Oh wait, no, that was right. Kinda. Okay. So now I'm going to farm a little bit of ore, just so I can get some of my professions up. Corium is like the rarest ore in the whole freaking game out of every expansion. So that is what I'm really looking for, but I'm also really hoping for more Eternium ore, which is a low drop chance on any ore. I don't need any adamantite at all. Oh, okay, no, it's disappeared. Fell iron I do kind of need because I keep wasting hundreds on Eternium for fell steel bars because Blizzard hates me. It doesn't give me my freaking rank. So that is the whole gist. Hey, what up, rare boy?
I need a target.
You're freaking, don't give me the leather one. well, actually, I know what I have. They all look the exact same. But the one I have does not want to sell, so. I wonder what Valet's doing. I haven't heard from him since like Friday or Thursday. Normally he's always around. Hopefully everything's good. In your poison. That's scary. I mean, it's been like he wasn't there for Saturday stream, and like this is the next stream. But I mean, I did message him on Discord on Saturday, but I know he said he doesn't really use Discord. But I might message him on BattleNet, so the next time he's on, he'll get that notification. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully just something came up. If I don't hear from him by like Saturday stream, like at the end of Saturday stream, then that's when I get worried. But hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, I'll message him after the stream. I should remember. And your poison. I need my Corium mining, buddy. It's way easier and way faster when someone is mining this with you. Really nothing, eh? It's all outside. In your poison.
It's too far away.
They're both outside. Ooh, I'm down wrong hole. So close to being done. A lot. Like I could have been done Fell Steel, other than stupid. Like if I would have got it like the first try, I probably would have been done Fell Steel. In all my Eternium. But no. Things gotta be stupid. I can try and remind it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I have to figure out what I'm gonna make. I guess I'll just reheat steak. I was gonna try to pair it with something, but I was like, it's gonna be like right before bed, so I don't really need to. I'll probably just try to go to bed after this and put on the Habs game. I was watching the Jays game yesterday, and I turned it off like the second. Like they had 2 on base in the 6th because Valenzuela, whatever his freaking name is, just scored. So they had a guy on 3rd and 1st, and then the guy went up to bat, and that's when I turned it off. And then he ended up getting hit by a pitch, I'm pretty sure. So they had bases loaded, and then frickin' Sanchez hits a grand slam. It was like literally 3 minutes. What the heck? like 3 minutes after I turned it off. They hit a grand slam. It's just, I don't know if I turned it off during the hit, because it was like the 4th hit of the freaking, no, it was the 3rd hit of the game. And then the 4th hit was actually the first pitch right after the grand slam. Pitcher should have got ejected. It wasn't his fault, but can't freaking be having that. Should be like 3 pitches in, or 3 hits and you're out, no matter what. Have any pita to put the steak in? Oh no, I don't really do pitas. I love pitas, but I've made a pita once. So knowing the odds, I know. Well, it's actually like it happens all the time. It's happened like if I haven't finished a baseball game, which is like I don't ever watch baseball, but I've probably got out of a baseball game, like I've stopped watching it 3 times ish, and all 3 times it was like that inning it got like 7 runs, and I was like, I thought he turned it off in that inning. Like how did that? Like what happened? I mean, it's always good. I think it's all 3 of the times been. I mean, I only watch the Blue Jays, so and I think it's always been good for Blue Jays. Like they've always won because of it. It's on my bucket list to see a baseball game live. They're something like you kind of just go for the atmosphere. Like it's a good time to kind of come see a baseball game now because of like the World Series kind of brought a lot of fans into it and made the players care more, made the fans care more. So it's a good time. If you ever do come, like if you're gonna come to North America to see one, you're gonna come to Canada to see one, let me know. We'll go together. I haven't been to a baseball game since I was like 10. We'll go. We'll hit TO. I mean, we could even go to the States, I guess. Go to Detroit versus. I'd like to see the Jays, so it's like go to Detroit to see the Detroit play the Jays in Detroit if they're cheaper tickets, which they probably are. But I was trying to get friends to go see. It was like 6 or 7 years. I always say 6 or 7. It always actually is 6 or 7 because, like, I moved away 5 years ago, so I know it was about a year or 2 before I moved away. So it's 6 or 7 every single time. I can't wait till next year, and then it's 7 or 8. It's like a year or 2 before I moved away. I was trying to go with a few friends to a Jays game, just for like the atmosphere and to chill, but no one ever wanted to go. Jays tickets are actually fairly cheap now that they've added the $30 outfield district. I don't know what that means. Like, is that like your freaking Taylor Swift thing that you're like, I'm at the concert, but I'm not allowed inside. I'm just gonna go sit in the parking lot with random people and just not actually be at the concert. Oh. But yeah, I feel like they're still relatively expensive, but I mean maybe they're not. I haven't looked at tickets in like years, but I don't think Jays tickets were that expensive to begin with. I mean obviously like the World Series and stuff, they're going to be expensive. It's the finals and stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't know how much. Like I feel like Jays tickets are probably like $100 to $200 per for like decent seats, but I may be wrong. It's standing, but it's inside watching the game, and they've added some close sections. Yeah, see, I'd want to go sit down. The issue with the Jays games, like you can get a beer at the Jays game for like I think it's like $16 for like a normal can of beer. Like everything is super. I mean, it's gonna be like that probably any facility, but like it's just stupid expensive. But I mean, I don't drink, but well, at least it's much cheaper than the World Cup. The freaking World Cup, man. I don't even like. I don't care. I don't know. I like soccer, football, whatever. It's my favorite sport, but it's too much now. Like, I haven't watched a game. Like, I haven't really like watched games in a long time. Like, I think the last game I actually watched was Chelsea beating PSG like 4-0 for like the world title. I think that was the last game I watched, and that was like a year and a half ago. Before that, I mean, I watched a few games because I was living at my uncle's and he watched games, but like other than that, I haven't watched a game since like I think I was in college. Decent seats, yeah, $100-$200, but you can get like nosebleed. That show the game pretty well too for $50. What the frick is a nosebleed? Is that like right under the thing? Is there no freaking ore over here? What the heck? Okay, well, whatever. Let's go freaking farm some eyeballs. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going to see a Jays game. There's no one that really wants to go. Although, like, my stepdad is a giant Jays fan, so I could go with him. The only issue is, like, whoever I'm going with is I can make my way to the game and my way back. But if you want to do anything else, I'm not driving in Toronto. I will take the GO train to Toronto. I will get there 4 hours early if I need to walk around Toronto. But I'm not going to drive in Toronto. My home city just got high enough in the league to get European football next year for the first time in 53 years. What? Oh, European football. I was thinking like Premier League. I was like, wait, what? Noise. I would go, ask. Yeah, but you don't like baseball. Like, it's one thing to go with someone that, like, it's different. When like, I don't want to go with someone that's gonna enjoy the game and stuff.
Everything has a price. Time.
But yeah, I mean, if I go, I'd probably bring you, or at least see if you can go.
State your business.
It's not like I just wouldn't invite you. P7 in the Premier League. I was gonna say Crystal Palace before you said anything about Premier League. Let's see if I was right. But no, 53. I feel like Crystal was in the European football not too long ago. Premier League. It'd be funny if I'm right though. I know Palace is close there. I think. Sunderland. Yeah, you guys freaking beat Chelsea right at the freaking end. Chelsea freaking sucked. Where was? Oh, Palace is 15th. Wait, how did? Oh yeah, Palace was in the freaking final for the other thing. That's what it was. Sunderland. Brighton. I was so upset Spurs didn't get relegated. I was like, we already had the worst like year ever because Arsenal freaking won the league. Arsenal probably the worst fans ever. It's like,
I need to get closer.
I don't know. It's like Arsenal didn't win the league. City lost the league. That's the thing. The refs won the league. City lost the league. Arsenal were just there. They just basically got a participation award. That's crazy that Sunderland.
It's too far away.
So are they in? I just had it up and I'm annoyed that I didn't even look. I feel like they're. They were. Yeah, then the Europa League. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like they're Europa League, though. I should know if they're in the conference or whatever.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
But no, I can't stand watching it anymore. Like, there's just so much diving. VAR,
To get closer.
these stupid, like, 5-minute checks just because if they're a toenail offside. Like,
I'm out of range.
VAR should not be able to overturn any call unless it's a massive, like, a foot. If it's like, if you have to sit there and zoom in and compare on 4 different angles, it should not have any say. The VAR was brought in to help with that stuff, not to be freaking minuscule. We just got promoted this season as well. It's an awesome, yeah. I mean, Sunderland seem like they're doing pretty good. They did really well. But it's just I can't deal with it. Like, they added yellow cards for diving and stuff like that, and then the first year they actually gave them out, and then they just never, like,
It's too far away.
that's so annoying. Then you have stuff that's like freaking Arsenal, the game that they won the league at, basically, like that win, is such a blatant red card that was on Havertz. It was 0-0. Blatant red card. They didn't give it. VAR checked it. Did not give it. They did not care. Havertz went on to score the only goal in the game and won them the game, and they won the league. Because they weren't down to 10 men, which they should have been. And he was the one that was supposed to be sent off. It's like, you have... It's like SpongeBob. We have the technology. It's literally the same freaking thing. But, yeah.
It's too far away.
Just so bad. Every reffing system should be like rugby. 100%.
I need to get closer.
Rugby is the only good sport that has like good reffing. And they literally will explain every single call that they're doing. They show it on the television. They show it on everything, and they explain why they made their decision and how they came to their decision. If freaking refs had to do that in soccer or football or whatever, they'd be like
It's too far away.
getting fired instantly because they're idiots. Like, oh, we didn't give this a red card because they're about to win the league, and we want them to win the league, and they paid me $30
I can't attack that target.
to help them. $30, that's more like 30,000. But insane. But I don't know. I've been a Chelsea fan since I was a baby,
Have a target.
and it's really hard to be a Chelsea fan with Blue Co. And like how the club is being run. But I don't even know who else I would cheer for.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I don't care about any like foreign. I say it's foreign to me still. Like out of the Premier League, I don't care about. In the Premier League, let's look at these teams. Premier League standings. Arsenal no, City no, United no. I don't mind Villa. Liverpool no, Bournemouth no, Sunderland too new. I don't really know them. No. Brighton no, Brentford no, Fulham no, Newcastle no. I don't mind Palace. And I don't mind Villa. I'm from Sunderland, so that's why I was, yeah. I mean, that's different. It's the same thing with like why I cheer for the Leafs and stuff like that, but I don't cheer for the Leafs at all anymore. After last year, I don't cheer for them, but like I cheer for the Jays. I mean, the Jays have the only team that's also like fun to watch. It's like I've watched the Jays versus almost everyone, and the other team has never been fun to watch.
I need to get closer.
The only player that is fun to watch that's not on the Jays is like Ohtani,
I'm out of range.
but I think he's just an insane player for baseball. But at least you said no to Newcastle. I can't do Newcastle. Like, some of their players are respectable and like they're really good and they're young and I like it, but their fans are just so annoying.
Get closer. It's too far away.
I also like Eddie Howe is respectable. He's a good manager. He kind of brought them from nothing to something
I need
respectable, but their fans, Sunderland and Newcastle, hate each other. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm assuming you guys are like neighbors then. I don't know anything about the geography. Normally it's rivalry is because you guys are next to each other, like in locations. Where did you go? There's only 15 minutes left of the stream. I'm not going to switch over to Sunwell. 15 miles apart. A mile is what, 2.6 kilometers? .6, never mind. That was close. So 15 miles to KM is 24. 24 kilometers, that's nothing. Do you guys use miles over there? Or do you guys use kilometers? What the is a kilometer? I love that meme. Love that meme. Both, but more miles. Really? I always thought it was just like the states were like one of the only things that like Fahrenheit. I think the states are the only thing that does Fahrenheit, right? I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting my mind blown now. I thought they were the only ones that really did miles as well. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know much. I just keep to my own lane. But it is just really annoying because a lot of my viewers are all from Europe. And a lot of the streamers I watch are all from Europe. And it's just like, I can't play with any of them and no one can play with me because they're all in different servers. And it's like, I think Europeans are just way better than Americans, like North Americans. I'm sitting here laughing, remembering that Newcastle fan punching a horse because they lost to Sunderland. Punching a horse? Another thing I don't like about Newcastle is that their jerseys look like the ref's jersey, like a normal ref jersey is like what the Newcastle thing looks like. I don't like that. There's only been like one jersey I've really liked that wasn't like from the Premier League that wasn't a Chelsea jersey. I mean, I haven't really liked a lot of the Chelsea jerseys either. but the one I really like, I actually have it. I bought it, even though I think my family got mad at me because it's an Arsenal jersey. It was like one of the third kits like 7 years ago. I wonder if I could find it. The heck? Arsenal third. I want to say, yeah. Oh, it's similar to this. Let's see if I can find it. It's the police were out to help with the violence, and this Newcastle fan punched the police horse. Even worse. What is this cat trying to do? Oh. Too slow. No, I can't even see. The thing is, like, when you search like the third kit for like Arsenal, it's gonna be all like, or like, any, I guess any team, it's gonna be all like the current year, right? It might have just been a training kit too, to be honest. It's similar to this. It didn't have Fly Better or Emirates, or I don't think it had Emirates. I don't remember what it had on it, to be honest. It didn't look like that. It was like similar, but it was more green. Scrolling through these, actually, like, I think Arsenal, actually I really like Arsenal. I don't like the gun logo thing, but I actually don't hate a lot of these jerseys. I wonder if it's a training kit. I don't even know where it is. I mean, it's probably in my soccer bag, which is God knows where. Cold as December. I just remember it being like greenish. It's like green and it's greeny bluey. But if I search green, it's just like the same kit comes up 100 million times. It's not that one. I don't know. Since they won the league, next time I go to my uncle's, they're all Chelsea fans. I might have to, like, I'm a Chelsea fan, but I might have to just wear the jersey, just tick them off, just for fun. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. Cause a Royet. Royet, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. Rioting tonight.
I need to get closer.
Wasn't that a 3 Days Grace song? Like, Let's Start a Riot or whatever? I haven't, like, listened to 3 Days Grace in forever.
I need to get closer.
Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. If you don't know what to say, let's just repeat the same words over and over and over.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range.
It's too far away.
Your freaking face is too far away. Ban it. Well, I didn't get very much corium or eternium. a dream. Aquarium. Let's go, baby. That's why he's the GOAT. Got 3 both times. Very nice. That's 3 extra bars right there. Right there. I might go watch some like hockey games this year coming up, like the next year, but I'm not gonna go like see like NHL games. I'll probably go see like OHL games and stuff like that. They're just better, more action. I'm not gonna know like any freaking players, but at least it'll be like not $9 million for a ticket. Toronto's tickets are like $400 per ticket, and then you can go to like to see them play in Detroit, and it's like $70. Toronto is so freaking expensive for hockey for some stupid reason. It's not even a good team. Terrible team. Bunch of freaking overpaid whiners. Never watched hockey. Hockey. I grew up on hockey. My dad loved hockey. But my dad stopped watching it with me really after, like, was it 2014? Game 7. Toronto was up friggin' 4-1 with like 5 minutes left. And I said, Toronto's gonna lose. And they lost. 5 minutes left. It's got three goals scored on. Oh, baby! Let's go! Corium! Another 3 per. There you go, baby. Okay, let's go. Of course, I'm getting Corium now that I'm about to freaking leave. I mean, 9 Corium's still pretty good. 8 or 4 bars. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 21 Eternium, 9 Corium. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah. I don't know. Hockey is like the only one that's not really like that boring. Like baseball is very slow. I don't like slow games. And people always said soccer was slow, but like if you're really into soccer, you're not really watching the ball that much. You're watching the whole team. You're watching for runs and stuff like that, so it's a little bit less slow because, yeah, if you just watch the ball get kicked back and forth, it's slow, but if you're looking for positioning and stuff like that, like you actually know the game, it's a little bit less boring, but it still is pretty boring, but hockey's kind of just constant, usually. It's either constant back and forth or just a constant battering. Either way, it's just constant. It's a lot faster, like you're a puck on ice, so. One sport that I'll never be able to watch is basketball. I've gone to a game, I go to a Raptors game, and they're just still so boring. The police versus fire hockey game was fun to watch. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
The eternal sun guides us.
Okay, I'm ending today at what? 257. That's not too bad. 93 venom sacks.
Salama.
Salami Shalinori.
We will have justice.
Not too shabby. I do want to check my druid one thing before I go. I just want to see if I use any of my sacks. I haven't really farmed him, and 93 seems like the right amount, but we can hope I've used some. I haven't. Okay. That's gonna be everything for me today. Townfire and Pistol Burns. Hold it. Oh, no idea what that is. I know what it is, but never heard of it. That's gonna be everything for me today. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, man. There's a lot of freaking subs on YouTube. But I am gonna be live again tomorrow, same time.